Hey guys, Rusty Dog here. Welcome to what will probably be the shortest Elite Dangerous stream I've ever done. Yeah, I've been up since, I don't know, early this morning. And I've been busy working on video editing pretty much all day. And, tired, man. So, bit of leisure time. And, yeah, here we are. Okay, so welcome guys. Hi Steve, how you doing? And David, how you doing, man? We're plunging, yeah, sticking the plunger in the kitchen sink. Right, so I don't even know what day it is today. Oh yes, I do. It's Tuesday. So, I was going to do a little bit of a preamble thing, bit of monologue, but I seem to have run out. I had something planned and I forgot what it was. Let's take a quick look where I am. Am I still top 25? I wonder where I am with this. Like where in ARA is. Let me just have a quick look. See what the minimum amount for top 25 is now. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay, guys. It's 161. And I'm on 250. So, yeah. I'm doing alright at the moment. Hey Andy, how you doing? YouTube still got all the names messed up, eh? I don't know why do they keep switching it around or why it keeps changing. So, guys, yeah, here we are. Elite Dangerous. I'm still debating this, but I guess we should. So, where am I? Wait a minute, my balance is 16.6? Why did I just think it was 18? Have I bought something and not remembered? Probably not. Alright, so basically the upshot is we are in Skegiko O system and we are at Kuo Terminal. I spent quite a while looking for Kuo Terminal and I was looking and looking and I was looking and looking and looking and looking and I couldn't see it. And then I looked on my panel here and it said on here 1 jump remaining. I wasn't even in the right place. Honestly. Right guys, so upshot is it's time for me to grab a fleet carrier. Yeah, I said it. I just want to get one. I'm looking at it as an investment because I know if I want to decommission it, you basically get almost all of the money back except for, is it 150 million? I suppose I can take that hit if I need to. I did quickly check out, I didn't think it was possible, but I did quickly check out about squadron fleet carriers. And of course they are 25 billion. And I don't have 25 billion. And even if I had 28 billion, I wouldn't buy one. That's ridiculous. Scott, hi Scott, love the game. Really wish the devs would carry on with the... Yeah. Well, even if they did, they'd have a lot of catching up to do on the console. Yeah, it must be terrible, you know, for console players who didn't have PCs to get kind of left out like that. Yeah, I know. sometimes life ain't fair, right? Okay, here we go. So I got myself here in the Mandalay because this is where there is a fleet carrier vendor. Confirmed. Oh, and don't Frontier have a sale on at the moment for liveries and all that kind of stuff? So I don't know if I can get a livery for the fleet carrier. And I don't know what to call it. 5 billion. Right, we got 4 small, 4 medium, 8 large. Wow. They've got more of the large. Jeez. Jump range. I don't know where I'm even going to jump it to. Maybe I'll jump it to a place and do some mining in it and then dump it all in there and then... No, but that's what the Type 8 was for doing those runs. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Where I'm going to go with it. And then I've got to get it filled up with tritium, which I suppose I can buy. Other fleet carriers will have it for sale for ridiculous prices, no doubt. Or I can mine it. I don't know, Andy. I don't know what I'm going to use it for. That's the thing. I don't know. This is why I haven't bought one up to now. Because I never had a... I couldn't think of what I would use it for. So, I don't know. Maybe... How many ships can you store on this? Oh, to dictate the module. Well, I kind of know some of them that I can fit, but if I do like a basic outfitting for now, I'm guessing that I can always add and remove stuff whenever, right? Oh, Red Dwarf. No. Mining and mining and mining and mining and mining and mining and mining. Yeah, and obviously you can't go to places like Lee Yong Rui Systems for getting discounts. You know, you can't do that. I checked. No, it's 5 billion. That's the price, period. Is this... Oh, here we go. How to purchase. Oops, Jesus. That's my trigger finger for you. Let's do that again. Oh yeah, there's all these new screens I have to learn as well. I have to set prices and all. I don't know how to do any of this stuff. It was okay. Witch hunt. So what did you use? What did you end up using it for then? You say it was tough to hit the buy button, so I'm guessing maybe you didn't really know a purpose, or you didn't have a purpose in mind for it. I mean, with this, we can get to... Is it Spirograph or possibly Orion's Nebula in like 2 jumps? Something like this. I tell you what I could do, fill it with tritium and go pick up John Beamer in the Formidine Rift and bring him back home. That's a lot of jumps though, oh my god. You know what I could do? I don't know if it would... No, it probably won't do anything. I was going to say store it in my system and have people come and drop a load of stuff off in there. You know, players. Yeah. Well, I haven't got one, and it's content, so are we ready? It's great for delivery CGs. It'll pay for itself doing that. Delivery CGs. The only problem is, it's like a shopping trolley, isn't it? In those terms, right? Because, and it is when you're doing system colonization as well, like you want to gather materials, you're basically treating it like a shopping trolley. Because it's not like you can just pick up a load of stuff and take your ship to its destination and drop it off. With this, it's like you're piling everything from the shelf into your trolley, taking it to the destination, the cash register, but then you've got to take all the stuff from the trolley out again. So you've got all that loading, and then you've got all that unloading, and you've got to unload it onto a ship, right? Which has then got to be unloaded again somewhere else. So there's a little bit of extra mobile base. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to use it for. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do a shipyard. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 6. Oh, we have to put a name on it. Can I just change this anytime? The name, like I do with a ship? Just change the name whenever I want? Jesus, I don't know. Put me on the spot now. I'd love to have Rusty in it, I suppose, so it can be recognised. Yeah, outfitting as well, probably don't need. A Ranger. I suppose it is a Ranger in a way, isn't it? Can I just change this whenever I feel like it? Yeah, free. All right, I'll just put Rusty's. Rust Bucket. Rust Bucket. Oh, no, I don't want anything disparaging. Hi, Majok. No, I don't want nothing disparaging. So Rusty... Yeah. I know. Just for now. There you go. Can I not put the... What do I have to do to get out of that? Now what happened? Ooh. Oh, hey, thanks.
For your kind £15 and 21 pence super chat. Get some cool fleet carrier cosmetics.
Okay. I will, thank you. Oh, how did I get here? Thanks, man. I'll do that, yeah. Why can't I go into the carrier? Right? Is that assigned to me like hard-coded? Doesn't matter. Oh, I've clicked confirm on 5 billion. Ooh, hello. Yeah, thank you, David, for that, man. Drake class. Is there different types? Oh, yeah, there's different types of carrier. You don't get... So, oh, fuck. I thought maybe... Is there different types? Because if so, why didn't they just offer me or ask me which type I wanted? Because... Or is it different carriers? Oh, the types of skins? Oh, so it changes the shape? Really? Isn't it that you can sell it back for a full refund, but they keep like 150 million something? Oh well, I'm stuck with this one now. You can change with arcs. Yeah, there we go. View carrier location. Oh, it's just stuck it somewhere. A salad in a shoe. A salad shoe. Oh, okay. It's just next door then. But, hey guys, I was going to ask. Does it come with a tank of fuel? Does it come with tritium on board that I can already make a jump? Well, I guess we better fly over to it then. Right? Yeah, 5 billion. Oh, Christ. What does it look like? Oh, my God. I've only got 11.8 billion left, guys. Let's do this. Yeah, the $20, Jarek, doesn't come through straight away. I have to wait like a month for that to process on Google. Excuse me.
Docking coupler disengaged. Park when ready, Commander.
Yeah, the upkeep, I think, I've taken a look at some numbers and I think it's doable. Well, that's never wise in an exploration ship. Oh, always too trigger happy on that. Yeah, 12 million, you know, I can take, yeah, I've got the money. I've got the credits, I mean. Well, guys, I now have a fleet carrier. I don't know if this is going to change the role of Angry's carrier, or if he wants to change it, or if he's happy to keep it as it is. Maybe we'll have speaks about that. Oh, it won't show here because I have it filtered off. All right. Yeah, these are 25 billion, these squadron carriers, man. Jeez. Louise. Did I go straight past it? Because these are not really... Oh, well, they are. Some of them are in alphabetical order and some maybe not so much. Well, and for those who are interested, which is probably nobody, a new sim racing title is on its way out, and some of the big sim racers, the ones that I know, have been preview testing it, and it has been slated, murdered. To say it is no good would be quite the understatement, I think. So there is that. Yeah, it's 10 tons of crap. And apparently, I mean, I haven't played it, but I trust their judgment. But apparently it's they wrote it using the same engine as Farming Simulator. Man, but yeah, and the price of it, it's 3 times the cost of Dirt Rally, which where's me freaking carrier, man? I bet it's right at the top, is it? It's not here. AC Rally looks amazing, Jurek, yeah. And it really drives well as well. If you disable fleet carriers in navigation, you will see your own carrier. Oh yeah, it's disabled there. So you're telling me even with the things disabled, my own one still shows up. That's handy. It said it was here, but is the delivery late, or did I miss it in the list, or what's going on? I am in the right system, right? Yeah, I am. What's happened? I passed it? Where? What? Hello, Zontar. In which list? In the navigation? In the navigation or in the system map? I mean, I'm just looking for Rusty's warehouse. Normally, believe it or not, normally when I'm scrolling through like this, even at this speed, I can pick it up. I don't know, I'm like one of these, like Commander Data reading a book. It depends what mood I'm in. If my brain's focused, I can pick text up while I'm scrolling through at this speed. If I'm not fully focused, it's a jumbled freaking mess. No chance. It should be highlighted in yellow. Okay. Well, it's not. So, let's add carriers to the list. Whoops. I'm not even sure that... Oh yeah, it did work. Okay, so mine should be a different... What's this one? Mine should be a different color. What are these decommissioned ones? Not decommissioned, but ones that you can't get on board. Like they don't allow people on board. Guys, what the frick? It's not here. Your crew carrier will be in place shortly, ready for the maiden voyage from the Azal Adshu system, which is exactly where I am. So it's shortly. It's a pity they can't tell you where it's coming, because I'd like to see it materialize. I'm just going to, while I've nothing else to do here, might as well just do a thing. But isn't it only by the star if there's room? I mean, there's quite a few carriers here already. See, there's a few here, look. So, it says 16, isn't that how many was here before? Or was it 15 before? I don't know. It can't be one of the grey ones, obviously. So even though these are in alphabetical order, I'm still gonna just go through them all. We're looking for Rusty's warehouse, I believe. Rusty's bringing by. Rusty's, what do they call those big places? Like Costco and stuff. Cash and carries, we used to call them. Or still call them here, cash and carry places. Call it that. Well, maybe they haven't finished building it yet, guys. Hey Robert, how am I keeping? Oof, that's a complicated one to answer. I'm still going. How I'm keeping, I wouldn't even know where to start with that. How are you, man? What if there's no room here to put me? Why would the icon be there? Your fleet carrier is here. Oh, I beg to frickin' differ. You lie. Hey Havoc, how you doing? Oh, 14 there. 4 there. Oh, are they all different? Isn't this a comprehensive list of all of them? Yeah, it is. I was going to say, each one of these, even though they've got different carriers in that group. Wait a minute, they are a different list. How is that even a thing? Wait a minute, because the top one here is Morningstar. We go to this one, or was it this one? The first one. That had Morningstar as well, but it was further down. It's definitely here. There. So, what the all right. You reckon the nav panel? What was that one? Yeah, I just saw one that was called FDev something. Well, that's not. It's not true that they screwed consoles, but the actual phrase they should have used is not fit. They couldn't fit it. It's the players that they screwed, not the consoles themselves. But yeah, that's what they mean, isn't it? They screwed the console players over. I don't know how much of it was within their control. I don't know. So my carrier would light up in yellow then, different colour, so it's easy to pick out. I mean, even if it doesn't. At this speed. Jesus, I'm going to need to fuel scoop in a minute. Been here so long. I wish there was like a page up, page down on this. Looks like it's going to take a little while. Delete all the others. If it does highlight in yellow, it's going to be very quick and easy to find. What if I jump out and back in again? Could that possibly help? Yeah, took the money and run. Well, says it can take up to 15 minutes. All right. How about a kick in the shin? We're only half a jump away from half a jump from shinny. Let's go into impress your friends with Elite Dangerous mode. I think for me this is center of the galaxy here is probably the most mind-blowing picture in Elite Dangerous. Just looking at this is the most mind-blowing view in the entire game for me. It's just what? The fact that you can visit every single twinkle of light just blows my mind all the time. And this is, every time you move, it is a tiny, super tiny fraction of the galaxy. And you can just pick a random spot anywhere, that one. And you can go visit it and see what's there. Herbig goes to Monte Carlo. It's amazing, isn't it? Fucking mind-blowing, man. It really is. You know, it's kind of surprising we don't have a way of... Oh, I don't know how useful it would be, but like a way of, instead of typing in a name here, that it would also accept coordinates, right? These blue ones here, that you could separate the way they've done it here, that there's a colon in between. But you can't do that, right? I mean, 000 is Sol, isn't it? So, has anyone tried? Does it accept? Oh, is it like that though? Yeah, it is. No. Now it'd be cool if it accepted that. Yeah, that would be cool if it accepted coordinates as well as names. I don't know if that would be useful though. But you could put yourself... Yeah, I don't even know if it would be useful. Because you can't go to a coordinate, you can only visit a system that's at a coordinate. So if 000 is Sol, what relation to Sol is Beagle Point in terms of the coordinates? It's a long trip even on this the route map. So it's 135. What's this measuring? It's not light years, is it? Is it? It's 135 underneath. What is each one of these squares representing? Is it a unit of a specified distance or what? And it's 1,110 to the left. And 65,270 this way, right? Because that's the amount of light years from Sol. Oh yeah, yes, yeah, it is then. Okay, so this is 65,000 light years from Sol in the Z direction. This is 135 light years down from Sol in the Y direction, this one. And this is 1,110 light years to the left, because this number's getting higher. So we'd have to go 1,000 light years this way to line up with Sol. Okay, yeah. It is light years. Okay. So then, oh, so each one of these little cubes is a light year. Because that's 10 and this is 20. So this is a light year. So each one of these bigger squares is 10 light years across. 10 by 10 light years. Okay. Okay, all right. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh! I mean, really. If I click, I guess, can I just go? Doesn't it have a fleet carrier thing here? Yeah. Oh, come on, man. You can't give me a total up the top so that if mine arrives, I can see the total go up one. Come on, man. I didn't think I'd have to wait. I thought it would just be here, ready and done. I guess it has to go through the servers, and the servers have got to, you know, initialize it and everything, get it all ready to go. Yeah. Logging out and in. Yeah, I can do. We'll do the full. Do we do the full? Do we go to main menu or just this? For every minute late, I want 100 million back in my bank account. Rumours spread about the Florida. Rumours mount. Yeah, I'd heard that news before on... Actually, before it came to Galnet, it was on Elite Dangerous's Facebook. Was it there? Or did they post it into... No, I think it was Facebook. Can't remember. You'll get a notification. Yeah, I was wondering about that, if I would get one. But didn't they just say... I mean, what's this one? Oh, that's a congratulations on your purchase. We've taken your money. Snigger, snigger. And now we're out of here. Chortle, chortle. Hey, do you think if I say snigger that YouTube will demonetize me, thinking I'm saying something else? Because it's in very close proximity, isn't it? You used to see that in the in comics a lot, didn't you? Kids' comics, when you used to read comics, and the laughs would always be like chortle or snigger or I don't know, what other words did they use? Anything? I remember chortle. Chortle was one. He chortled. And I've never, beyond a kid's comic, I've never used that word in my life. Yeah, you could say, oh, I told my friend this joke today and he really chortled. What? What? Yeah. It's like the weather, isn't it? When the weather's on TV and they and it's a windy day and they say it's going to be very blustery today. Very blustery. Have you ever said blustery to anybody describing the weather? Guffaw. Oh yeah, yeah, guffaw. Yeah, that's the other. That's another one. Yep, yep, yep. Guffaw, guffaw. It's like those Batman, the 1960s Batman, wasn't it? With the punches. Kapow. Splat. Blam. Oh, the good old days of the comics, man. I guess I'll just wait for the notification. What do we do in the meantime? Well, let's have a look here. Is there a place to be? We could land on another fleet carrier. Right. Pick an ATC voice. But I have to do it on the carrier, right? Eratosthenes. Eratosthenes ring.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Inclement. Yeah, inclement. I don't think I've ever used that word, but I know of it. Oh yes, very inclement. And the other word I don't use for the weather is bracing. You know, on a cold morning, you know, the weather's very bracing today. Yeah. Oh look, there seems to be some oh, I screwed that up. Oh look, there seems to be some precipitation outside. No, I'd just say it's pissing down or something like that. Slashing it down is another term. But where the hell did "it's raining cats and dogs" come from? The hell? I mean, if there was an explosion in Battersea, maybe. Yeah, Jacko, exactly. Where the hell did that come from? Raining cats and dogs. How about it's raining ferrets and
Delta Echo.
badgers?
Submit a docking request before attempting to land at this federal station. Okay, Commander, you are go to approach pad 0.
It's raining snails and cockroaches out there. Right, here we go. Oh, did I go too far? Don't hit anything. Bollocks. I think I just slightly misjudged the speed at which this was going to decelerate. It's normally pretty quick at decelerating, but not this one.
Landing completed.
No need to worry, the Navy is here. Yeah.
Commander, the system is currently
Well,
in a state of
where's me fleet carrier isn't?
hostile forces during your time here. Watch your 6.
Galaxy Quest. Oh, gee golly. Yeah, gee golly, gosh. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, I guess, is a soft version for God damn it. Gosh darn. Well, I'll be gosh darn. Gee whiz, honey. Some alpha male stuff right there, eh? Gee whiz, honey, that's a beautiful frock you have on. Oh, God. Right. Oh, yeah. Population. Hey, thank you, someone. Did it come up on screen? Yeah, it did come up on screen there. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let me just check my app, because the only way I can do it with this is on the frickin' phone. Thank you, someone. Oh. No, wait, hold on. What just happened there? I don't know what's going on with this. I think my app's not up to date. Once you bought it, instantly there. Could be a server. Yeah, maybe a bit of a delay on the server, right? Something like this. Oh, I got it. I got it. Thank you so much. Oh, I thought... Ah, okay, it went through Ko-fi. Okay, I got you. Yeah, thank you, mate. Thank you, someone. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very, very much. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping it's nothing buggy or anything, but I'm not worried because, you know, if it's a bug or if it's something that's gone wrong, Frontier will sort it out pretty quickly. And if they give me my credits back, then it's a sign that I shouldn't buy one. I just want to see if they've got any stuff here. Nope. 3 suits, that's going to be 1 of each, and 4 weapons. No engineering for sure. Nope. Nope. Useless. I don't think we're far enough on the outskirts of the bubble to pick up. I haven't come across any pre-engineered suits or weapons for quite a while, actually. Not that I've been particularly looking, but now and again I do. Oh, we have an upgrade possibility here on a suit, and I have plenty here. So if I upgrade it to 5, I'll start getting mixed up with. So we've got improved battery and damage resistance on this one. That probably came pre-engineered like that. And another 7.5 million to spend. Do it.
With that upgrade, you're at the bleeding edge of suit technology.
Oh, is that right? Do we have any other 4s here waiting? Waiting for their final upgrades? No. Okay, so in the 3s, do we have anything with some decent engineering on it? Well, I say decent, the most we can have is 2. We've got a backpack on this one. We've got quieter footsteps on that one. That's kind of cool for a combat suit. We got nothing on that guy. We have a Maverick. See, increased air reserves. I don't know. What suit would that... what suit would that suit the most? Artemis? Probably, right? Yeah. Damage resistance again. See, I don't really need... I've got a... Unless I put completely different engineering on these suits, you know, I'd have to... They're kind of useless like they are. Improved jump assist on a grade 5. So there's just a lot of engineering I can fill in here on a lot of these suits. So I don't know. I'm guessing there's a 3 here. This quieter footsteps. Oh, titanium. Ah, but wait a minute though. I can easily pick up 2 titanium platings. Simple. Just trade it for graphene. I've got a crap load of graphene. Or I could do a mission to get some titanium plating.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, need it, don't I?
Welcome to Federal Space.
I'm just looking on here out of window shopping missions at the moment. Right, click all. Go to materials. There you go. All I've got to do is pick up a biosample from a crash site. That's it. And that's here in this system. I'm not going to turn that one down. Because there's 14 on offer, which will be enough to get that suit up to grade 4 and 5 if titanium plate is needed for that. Yeah, gives us something to do, waiting for the carrier. That's not a bad little haul of stuff. Although it does add to the quantity, you know, that I can store, but I'll be taking that off quite quickly, won't I, if you think about it. I'll be ditching a few of them. Right, what do we look for here? Biotech conductors is what we want on the Horizon mission boards, if we can find them. And here, what's the one I was looking for before and I could never find any? God, they used to be hard to get, didn't they? Settlement defense plans, jeez. Yeah, I'm sure there was material here that I was after as well. I don't remember. Right, let's go take a look. And if it's not there, I'm going to quit the game and go back in. Yeah, the thing is, I just went around and I just picked up a load of pre-engineered suits, you know. And that's why I just have, you know, a lot of them are there with 1 or 2 bits of engineering on. I love that you can go up here, but less so that the door doesn't open. See, all they have to do is animate that door opening, right? And you're in a little airlock thing. You walk in, and then it does, once you walk into the airlock, it does this. It dims to black. But at least you get to walk up and open the door, right? They only got to model the airlock inside, that's it. Come on, Frontier. I tell you what, do it with the Mandalay only. In the same way that you put ship damage on the Anaconda only. You know what I mean? Of course you do. Right, let's have a looky. Because I don't know whether I need to come out of the instance or what. Right, that's the mission. Let's go and grab this thing, guys, and if it hasn't arrived after that, get Frontier on the hotline. This should be nice and easy, although there's no guarantees that that there won't be any hostiles at the crash site, or that they won't arrive after, so I've got to run away quickly.
Ship release. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
Right, how far are we looking? 1427. So the moment we hit Super Cruise, aren't we in a new instance anyway?
All clear.
Right, let's just slip this into the blue zone. So my carrier, even though I've got carriers filtered off, mine will still show. But what if what they've done, right, is say, oh yeah, your carrier's going to go into this system. No, so don't suppose they can, because I was going to say if it goes into a specific system, but what if that system is full of carriers? Surely what it does is it looks around neighbouring systems for space to put a carrier in and then puts it there, right? Well, I've caused a lot of module damage now. Actually, that's not as much as I figured it would be. Not splatting into the sun during overcharge. But what's been hit hard is the frameshift drive, obviously. And 85%, well, there's chances it could malfunction. And I'm even further away. And I'm too close to that flare. So, get me out of here. We have to drop a heatsink here, I think, guys. So what we'll do is we'll put the sun behind us, and then we'll engage that, make sure we're lined up, and if I have to drop a heatsink, looks like we'll be okay. Alright, now let's retarget destination. Destination. Just make sure there's no suns in the way this time. You know, those big, round, bright, yellowy, hot things. Yeah, let's try to avoid that. If the system is full of FC, you are not able to jump the carrier. Yeah, but surely they wouldn't place it in a system. Or do I have to wait for somebody to leave now before mine appears? Surely they don't drop the carrier into a system that's full, right? They must have some checks, you know, checks on that to make sure that doesn't happen. Oh, of course, yeah, you can configure it from there, can't you? I don't know, where do I go? Looks like nothing, no? Do I get a separate... Sorry, not separate. Do I get a new tab? There's nothing there, is there? Personal weapon rework. Well, I know that they're going to do a balance pass on AI in the game. I don't know in what way they're balancing it. Going to make it a bit tougher, a bit smarter maybe. Don't know. Home tab. Oh, home tab. There we go. Current system. Ugh. Hang on, guys. We got straight past. No, we didn't. We just slowed down. So it says it's here. I don't know. We'll quit the game and go back in, I think. It's around the other side. Careful use of this then. Threat 1, so we should be okay, right? Threat 2s are the ones where you might have to watch out. I'll tell you how screwed up my sleep patterns have been the last few days. Yesterday, woke up at 2:25 a.m. in the morning there, 2:25 in the morning, and stayed awake the whole day until I passed out at about, I don't know, no idea what time it was. I passed out early, and wow, that was a long day. Oh my god. And then the last sleep I had, which I guess is today technically, was at, the hell was it? Yeah, I can't remember. I calculated I had 6 hours anyway, and I've been up since the early hours as well today. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here. So yeah, I'm sorry, I'm too focused on talking. So yeah, so I've been keeping weird hours. So last night, or you want to call it this morning, to be more accurate, at 10 to 6 in the morning, I turned the oven on. Yeah, 6 o'clock in the morning. People are supposed to be having breakfast, cornflakes and or toast or porridge or whatever you have. I'm cooking a pizza, pepperoni pizza, and I ate the whole pizza at like 20 past 6 this morning. Just ate an entire pizza for. This is how my freaking time is out. Oh boy. Right, let's get out. So yeah, we're a bit gone. Since they're positioned across the world, servers have that makes a lot of sense, David. Yeah, everything has to. Everything has to. Oh yeah, logging off and getting a different server. Yeah, that's. Oh, yeah. Definitely worth a shot. What are you doing? Get back. Right, that's the front, so it should be here. Search containers to find an item. Ooh, sometimes those can be bugged. But they fixed all of those now, haven't they? So there's no bugs left in the game. And also, I've been doing so much YouTubing, watching videos on YouTube lately. I literally, when you do a few and then you just go back to the YouTube homepage and see if there's anything else you can watch. I honestly had a feeling that I'd finished YouTube, that I'd done everything, I'd watched all the videos. It's like, yep, that's done. What can I binge watch now? Because it was like the same stuff was coming up over and over again. What was the other thing? Genetic meds, was it? G-meds, yeah, G-meds. Is that meds for G-force, is it? I need to scan that, don't I? Right, I don't think these crashed ships have got, do they have panels on them? The panels? Oh, they do. But I'm not in the right suit for it. Don't think we can plant scan it. Yeah, I can't burn the maglock off because I don't have me Maverick. Never mind. There's another one there. Right, don't suppose there's any ships closing in. People wanting what I have. Okay, that's 14 titanium platings coming in. Let's grab a server. Ping. Black screen, black screen, black screen. I'm like you guys. I'm looking at a black screen. Sometimes it takes a while to pop it back onto the desktop. It's been a while since I've had it hang like this though, where it doesn't get to the desktop and you have to task end. Sometimes Elite does do that, but I've not had it do that for quite a while. But as we are streaming, I'm not going to wait for it. So we're going to get rid of the executable end task. There we go. Right then, so let's relaunch from scratch. Working. I'll bet you are. And play. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Here we go. It's freight carrier time. Cannot connect. Right. Speeding. 100 meters per second is the limit. Do I have to be in Super Cruise to pick up the fleet carrier from the list, or because I know there is some things that you don't get to see unless you're super cruising. Do you know what I don't know if I can do it. Let me have a look here. Right, my weekly upkeep. So the minimum is 5 million for a week, and it takes it off the carrier balance, right? So that means either putting credits in, earning the 5 million now and putting credits in, or transferring some from my main account onto the carrier, right? Right. Okay, cool. Oh, you do get, they give you half a, is that the maximum you can put in? No, must be more than that, right? Is that the full tank? So they give you half a tank for free. I'm wondering if I don't see it here, if I jump it. What if I just jump it somewhere else? It might show up then. If it doesn't show up soon. Okay, budget. Deposit and withdraw. Oh, okay, that's where it is. That's the bank. Commodity trading. Manage market. This is all new to me. Right, so is this for my own commodities board here on board the carrier? I guess that's what that would be, right? Admin OS. Right, carrier services. So we have bridge crew, commodity trading, and tritium depot. So refuel, repair would be a good one. Redemption office. Secure warehouse. Do I want that? That sounds like something I would want. What goes in there then? Cargo? If cargo goes in here, which looking at that symbol, I can put cargo in there and nobody can touch it. Because if so, I want that. Upfront, 165 million. And it's going to cost an extra 2 million per week. And of course you can suspend modules that you don't use that much. Okay. Universal car tow, don't need that. Concourse and bar. I don't know, do I need it? Genomics. Thing is, with this is, it's kind of handy, but sometimes if I have a lot of plant data to hand in, you know, with a lot of credits waiting to be picked up, I'd rather drop it off at in a system somewhere where I can get a reputation. But I also want, you know, I want it so that when you dock here, you've got places to go to and check out and walk around, rather than, say, have everything closed off. If you have a bar, I think you can sell materials. Well, yeah, you can trade and sell, yeah. Illegal equipment trading. Yeah, we can allow that. Well, none of those rolls actually. Just it's just an extra garage for me to put on all stuff. All right. So I'll tell you what. Let's get in the air and, well, in the vacuum, and let's see what's going on. So if I set it to trade, if I set that menu to trade, it would change, like they could touch cargo and stuff. Makes sense. But if it's a secure warehouse, how is that being? What does that mean? It's secure. I mean, I know what the word means, but in terms of this fleet carrier, to me, secure sounds like only the owner can access it, or perhaps people with permission. Right, we were looking for blue here. Just so I know which direction I'm going in. Oh, the black market. Okay. Ah, okay. Right. Understood. Just different terminology then. Imagine if I focused on one of these here, and it just said Rusty's Warehouse on it. Unless the thing didn't take, the name didn't take. Hey, Fat Bruce, LOL Applebee, thank you for the subscription. If you set the items to trade, everybody can buy it the same like the commodities market. Gotcha. I think I might be doing that actually. I think I will do that. Doesn't help any economies except my own though, right? Is that me? That's me, isn't it? Maybe the name didn't take. Was that the number I was assigned? Wait, whoa, hold on. I'm gonna check on me stream. Wait a minute. Maybe the name didn't take. Let me go back a second to the fleet carrier purchase screen. Looks like it was a little while ago. All right, you are the proud owner of. Okay. Let's go back. No, that is not mine. My carrier ID is Q9Y23Z, so it is not that one. Okay, it was worth having a quick look at. But yeah, no, not that one. Yeah, set the price. Can you set like individual prices for it? Yeah, you can, can't you? Yeah. Hey Grumpy, yeah, I know we've been looking over and over and over, and it's just not showing up. It doesn't want to appear. I might jump it. If I jump it, say, 20 light years, does it only use up a small amount of fuel? I know that might be a really silly question,
Zorgon Peterson, Romeo, Delta.
but is it,
This is Federal Flight
does it ration the fuel out based on the distance?
before landing.
Like, does it do it correctly? So like a small jump will use up barely any tritium? I'm going to have all sorts of questions now because I've never owned a fleet carrier. $100 each jump. Okay. Is that regardless of distance then? Alright, let's complete the mission here rather than getting out. I know we did this to get that suit upgrade, but we'll just forget about it for now. That's what we want. Right. I'm going to have a look here, and if it has not shown up, well, so are we assuming this list is in order or what? Or do I have to go looking through these, or looking for ones that are just called fleet carrier? Right, that's not me. They're going to cost me. Nope, it should be there. I was going to say they're going to cost me some tritium already by forcing me to jump this thing. But it might wake it up, right? Yeah, it can spawn in a nearby system, alright, but then that's where the flag would be, right? But look, it actually says it here. Your fleet carrier is here. The lying bastards, man. Right. How do I jump it? Ridiculous that I have to do that. That would be a handy one to jump to, wouldn't it? Don't have a system map for it. Right, if I don't have a system map for a place that may be full of fleet carriers, and I click that, if it's full, does it tell me, sorry, car park full, you can't, there's no space for you? Does it tell you that? Let's move it. I tell you what, let's do something freaking useful. Let's move it to my system. Because I know that ain't full. Oh. So the request, oh, jumping in 15 minutes. All right, so you don't get to tell it system map where, okay. Freaking 15 minutes, man. I wish it was here, I would jump on board. Go for my first jump in a carrier, in my own carrier. This is sucky, isn't it? Though this is, I mean, of course there was going to be an issue. Of course there was. Stands to reason. So I am told that my carrier will appear here in yellow, even if I have carriers filtered out. Let's just filter them back in again. Just for the sake of. It's too weird, man. Yeah, well, okay. Oh, well, I've got the system map for my own system. Yeah. I do have it for my own system. It just didn't offer me the opportunity to do it. Maybe that's part of the bug. Like, okay, let me go here first. So here's my system. And there's my system map. That's not my carrier, that's somebody else's. So, yeah, this map didn't come up. Oh, hello. Oh, that's architect view. That looks like a fleet carrier, for God's sake. Yeah, when I chose navigation, it just gave me the galaxy map. So you can't cancel the countdown then? Like, I would think you should be able to cancel it before the landing, as long as it's before the landing pad lockdown. Okay. So yeah, I got the galaxy map here, but that's it. There was no sys map coming up. Unless, what I could have done was that, right? Oh, you can cancel the frickin' thing. Right, so, okay. So here, yeah, why didn't I just do that? Yeah, I could have just gone here and then just click and then click on something and then go. Okay, no problemo. Right, while the carrier's waiting to jump over, we can go over, so we're not wasting time. Hello, carrier. Goodbye, carrier. So we're not wasting time. Hey, I wonder if I'll appear in the here. The fleet carriers come. Anyway, right, let's go. Don't think so. 60 manufacturing instructions? What the hell for?
Docking coupler disengaged. Regulate speed until...
It was my FC icon. Okay, Klaus, thank you. So that's because it's telling me it's jumping there, right? That's its destination. Jesus, what's happening here with this? Come on. Right. Do you know what we should do one time, guys? Just having a thought there. I know it's not quite the same thing, really, but for people who are into, say, a specific genre of simulation, such as flight sim or racing sims and stuff like that, they tend to have, you know, the dedicated guys who have got big wallets tend to have big, you know, racing rigs or flight simulator setup with all the computers and autopilot stuff and throttles and all that gear. But for Elite Dangerous, it's kind of joystick, mouse and HOTAS, whatever, and whatever screens you have. Maybe it's an ultra wide or something. So my thought was just setting up something where people could send me pictures of their setup that they play Elite Dangerous on, with Elite Dangerous on the screen, and we'll on a live stream we'll just do a little slideshow of everybody's setup. And if you want, I'll comment on them and give you my thoughts. Would you guys think that'd be cool, or what? It would mean you guys would have to tidy up. I can comment on your cable management. What's that doing on the floor? Roasting your setups, but in a very nice way, in a very positive way. I'd probably end up complimenting them all, because, yeah. You had me till tidying up. Yeah, well, you don't have to tidy up. It's obligatory. I mean, it's not obligatory. It's, you know, it's, yeah, but it's a choice. And if you don't, well, it'll show up on the picture then, and it'll show up on the stream. Listen, my desk has got about, well, not at the moment, but at one time, a few days ago, it had about 8 tissues on it, because every time I bring something up here to eat or drink, I bring a tissue with me, and then I just scrunch it up. You know, I've finished eating. I don't want to get grease on the keyboard if I'm eating something, you know, greasy or something, which there's probably, I'm going to have something on my fingers if I'm eating a sandwich or something. And so, you know, I use the tissue on my hands, scrunch it up and put it underneath the left monitor, and I just end up, I forget it's there, and then I just end up getting a pile of tissues there, and I think, yeah, this has got to go, you know. And they're probably all stuck with like egg sandwiches and God knows whatever else. Not what you guys are thinking, I'm sure. But yeah, and I'd have to clear, well, I've only got 2 tissues there right now. Let's see what's on them. I don't know, there's some brown stuff. Oh, I know what that is. That's a beef. That's the remains of a beef hot pot I had the other day. And this one looks fine actually. I must have just brought up some toast on it or something. Yeah, I eat a lot in this room, so yeah, it gets a little bit messy. Actually, the beef hot pot that I had, I've still got the plate here in the room. Don't worry, I only had it yesterday. It hasn't been here for like a week or any such thing. It's like, oh, I'll take it down. I'll take the plate down when I finish the stream, and I forget. I just walk out the room and I just completely forget, and then it's twice as hard to wash up. Yeah, no, I think it would be cool just you know, take a look at you guys' rigs. There was one of my channel members posted his new setup for flight sim, the throttles and the yoke and everything. Really cool, really nice. I think it's I'm not sure. I think the throttles, I don't know what make they were. I was going to say Virpil, but know. Do Virpil do flight sim specific, like Boeing throttles? I don't know. I don't know. It looked very nice anyway. Very cool. I just wonder if anyone has a... Oh God, what's it called? Is it called a Predator? I don't think anyone's got one, right? The Predator's that big 180-degree wraparound screen. It's not a monitor, it's a screen. And you have to have 3 projectors, you know, that they put 3 images across the panel. And they all get properly merged together as one big screen. It looks... Have you guys seen that thing? Looks... I think it's called Predator. It looks freaking awesome. If it's not called Predator, it's something. Oh, no, wait, it's not. Oh, what's it called? Oh, the big wraparound thing with the 3 projectors. Oh, I'll have to dig into it. Oh, is that right, Andy? Ooh. No, could it have been the honeycomb? I don't think so. I think it was something a bit more bigger than that. Honeycomb would be cool, man. The honeycomb Alpha and Bravo, plus grabbing a set of Airbus and Boeing throttles that you can interchange on that. Because that thing, if you get those, that's everything sorted, isn't it? I mean, you can fly your Airbus with a joystick and the throttles. You can fly your Boeing with the yoke and the throttles. And then if you want to just use a little general aircraft, you've just got the little mixture and propeller knobs and it's all there in one. And you've got some switches as well you can use for, I guess, I don't know, landing lights and taxi lights and stuff. Yeah. Are they still making them? Is honeycomb still a going thing or what? Because the Alpha Bravo, Alpha and the Alpha is the yoke and the Bravo is the throttle, right? I think something like that. I don't know if they got into any troubles or anything. I don't know. But I'll tell you what, if Virpil are doing aircraft throttles, it's going to be pretty freaking special. It'd be nice if they did one that you could interchange the throttles so they could look like, you know, Airbus and Boeing. Because Airbus and Boeing, they're very different in you know, many ways. But the throttles, you can... I mean, you won't get perfect accuracy to the real thing, but you can make them look like... Because Boeing throttles, the way that the reversers are done is very different on a Boeing 737 than it is on an Airbus. It looks different. I think the way you position your hand to pull the reversers on. See, with an Airbus, you just use your little thumb. Oh no, wait. Do you? Oh my God, it's been that long since I've been in the thing. No, I use... okay. Wait a minute. How do I do it? I use a button for reverses. Maybe that's what I'm getting confused. Yeah. Yeah, I use a button too. It's like am I on the right pad? Jesus, I am not focused, am I? Yeah, so for throttle forward, it's you push the joystick forward, right, as you would expect. And in order for it, when you land, to put the reversers on, obviously you have to idle the throttles first, and then I press a button, and then I push the throttles full forward as if they're going to be taking off. But it's because I've got the button pressed, it actually opens the engines up and it goes into reverse, and it slows it down considerably. On the Boeing, they've got little levers at the back of the throttle which you pull, and then you do it that way. So, but I don't know, it must be tricky for them to say, yeah, here's a throttle system, here's the main base, and you can pull out the levers and swap it, interchange between Airbus and Boeing. Be interesting now. Virpil's good stuff. Virpil's really good quality stuff. Expensive, but certainly worth. You get what you pay for. That's what I'm trying to say. You get what you pay for. Absolutely. Hey, hey, Ramoyne. Hey. How you doing, man? I'm surviving. Yeah. Yeah, let me see if I can have a look on my Discord. See if I can find you the brand here. I don't know whether to post the image because I don't know whether I'd have to ask him if it was okay first. I can't just do it without permission. Where did it post? Elite Dangerous? Nope. Hardware? Did we?
Message.
Oh, hello. Hello, hello.
We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all
All right, let's see if it is here. Right, hold on. Ship bills, engineering. What the hell post did it go into? I know he posted it in the correct place. Ah, there it is. Nope. He didn't post it in the right place. Bloody hell. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to go through it, guys. Yeah, he didn't post it in the right place. Naughty. Right. Okay. We now have a communications to tell us it's here. Thank you. Bloody hell. The hell do I need to do? Right. Okay. Let's go. BKB Gladiators. Yeah. A couple. Are you helicoptering with those? With two of them? Yeah, mine is the, I've got the WarBRD base with the Alpha Constellation L. Alpha. Lordy, you're left-handed. Yeah, mine's a left-handed joystick. Less fleet carriers? No, but on the system map they've grouped them, you know? They group them now, if that's what you mean. Yeah.
Signing off.
3, 2, 1.
If I decide to do that thing like, you know, show us your setup kind of thing, I'll put a little post on my channel, and I'll give a link of where you guys can send screenshot, or not screenshots, but a picture of your setup if you want to. So yeah, get the Mr. Sheen out, the furniture polish, and I wonder how Elite would look on a widescreen as well, though. You know those ultra wides? Elite's got to look pretty good on an ultra wide, right? I mean, I haven't tried Elite using my triple screens, you know, using the Nvidia surround. I haven't actually tried it. I've only played it on the middle monitor or VR. And it's brilliant in VR. It really is. I tried Dirt Rally in VR the other day. I didn't drive, I just set it up because they haven't got it implemented into the game yet, but I used UEVR to push it, to inject it into the game to make it work, and it does work. But I have not driven. I didn't have my wheel set up, so I couldn't drive it. They only render half the car. You look back and there's no doors. The co-pilot hasn't got a head. But I'm sure when they officially release VR support, then it'll be done. The guy reading your pace notes will actually have a head to read it with. Yeah, I mean, they used to have, well, there's ultra wide straight, isn't there? Straight monitors. And then there's curvy ones as well. I think curvy would probably be a little bit better. A curved ultra wide would be perfect for, say, Flight Sim and Elite Dangerous and stuff like that. It'd be perfect for that. And there she is in all of her bland gloriness.
Welcome, Commander. I hope you are in good health.
Ooh, actually, I like that. I like that ATC voice.
Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander.
It should be aware that its owner is approaching. And I get my own special reserved launch pad in red, like the red carpet. Well, I've got a red dot. I mean, does that count? Right. So obviously can't do none of this. Would be handy, the refuel and I don't know. It's got to be cheap to put these on, right? Oh, hello. Maybe I wasn't the first person to land here. I've got a Cobra 3 landing now. Right, so this is just normal stuff I can do here, right? But any admin of the ship is done there. Right. So let's have a look here at my fuel tank. So yeah, I was right. They did give you half a tank free. Very nice. And 1,000 is the max. Okie dokie. Oh, wait a minute. I've only used up 45 tons, I guess. 45 units of tritium. If it were, that's assuming it was, sorry, 35. That's assuming it was 500 to start with, right? It must have been, because otherwise, if they took 100 off, that would look a very weird number to start with 565. Okay, so I can actually start mining in a tritium hotspot, which I have in this system, my own system, and I can go mining for tritium and come and stick it in here. Or I can buy it. It'd be fun to mine it though, just to say I've done it. Oh, carrier management is there as well. Nice. Right, what do we have here then? Bugles blowing, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. It gives you more view at the sides. Yeah, nice. Good for combat. No, not this. Of course. I went into the ship one. Look up tritium monkeys. They will refill it. Oh, what, like fuel rats? And how much do they charge? Do they charge you for the tritium or something? Tritium monkeys? I've never heard of that. Don't tell me they just come and dump a load of tritium in your ship and just, thank you, and that's it, they're on the way. What do you have to give them? Because that's really cool though. Very well rated. Yeah, I'm not surprised that they're popular. Not at all. Oh, we can even... Oh, interesting. Wait a minute, do you have to pay for this as well? No, okay. Oh, why aren't you showing me the seats? Oh, wait. There's no other views, there's no more different views. See, they've got the seats here. I actually like this default one. Yeah. Not a big fan of this. But... oh, they've even got names, Extraction. How are those seats Extraction? What does that mean? See, this has got, I don't know, beige and brown seats, but they have a blue door. There's no colour matching going on here, guys. Oh yeah, red seats, red door. I actually like those seats. They look cool. I might keep those for now. All right, let's have a look at this one.
Welcome, Commander. I am Kelvin. I will be your flight controller today. What do you require? Welcome, Commander. I am
Oh, they're all very quite robotic, eh?
controller today. What do you require?
A pleasure to see you, Commander. My name is Madeleine, and I will be your flight controller today. How may I assist you?
Good voice. I'm not sure it's fleet carrier material, but that's a good one.
It is good to see you, Commander. My name is Yumi, and I will be your flight controller today. How may I assist you?
By continuing to be very Yumi.
Good to see you, Commander. My name is Donovan, and I'll be your flight controller today. How can I help? Happy to see you out there, Commander. My name is Blaine, and I'll be your flight controller today. What can I do for you?
See, now this guy sounds like he's on the frickin'... he's in the cockpit of a frickin' Airbus.
Welcome, Commander.
Happy to see you out there, Commander. My name is Blaine, and I'll
We'll be flying at 30,000 feet as we descend over New York. I mean, he sounds like a frickin' aeroplane pilot.
Welcome, Commander. I am Kelvin. I will be your flight controller today. What do you require?
I actually like this Kelvin voice, to be fair. I do. I like the robotic-y one. Right. Ooh. Ooh, that green... man, that is highlighting, isn't it? Jesus. It's kind of cool, though. Purple. Oh, maybe I'll go pink. Red's got that nice danger thing to it. It's a pity they don't have, like, the numbers in one colour and the actual perimeter, launchpad perimeter thing in a different colour. I'd like to go for a colour that we don't see very often. Oof, maybe I'll change my mind on that. Should we go minty green? How much is that then, Frontier? $3,000? 3,000 arcs? Alright, let's have a see what else you have. Engine detailing. That green looks very alien, doesn't it? I wonder if you could match that up with like an alien green livery or something. Or, I tell you what would suit with that green is matte black. Matte black livery or midnight black. And that would look pretty neat. All right. Okay. Getting the idea now. Show me the paint jobs. Oh, God. Like these, I couldn't. Oh, it doesn't look too bad there. It's just those green bits put me off. I'm not really seeing it too much there. Okay, this one. Nah. This. The colours are very garish. Do we have any single colour? Oh, okay. Do we not have any like unicolor ones? Oh, okay, this is probably the best we can get. So what's this green one then? Is there a black for this? Is there a midnight black? Oh, look at the ship models. Where do I go for that? Here? Oh, right. So this is the one I have. I actually quite like the nose on that. So then we've got Fortune class. Could I have started with this one though? Could I have begun with this shape? Or is it always going to be that one? It looks like it's already always going to be that one, right? That they assign you with? Oh, I like that. I like that. That's nice. That's my favorite one. Oh, right. Hammerhead. It's kind of cool. This is my favorite one. Nautilus. Okay, hold on. Let me just make some scribblings. Okay, so Nautilus class carrier. So, no, go back. But I'm instead of buying a livery, okay, I'll take a look at that in a second. Am I right in thinking that, for example, if we have this livery here, this orange one, or this green one, let's say, that a similar-ish livery will be available for the other ones as well? It doesn't seem that there is a black. That kind of looks cool as well. It doesn't look like it's too much different from the original, but I like it because the colors are not, they're very subtle. It's not like a garish color like these, like in your face colors, you know. I'm not sure whether a fleet carrier should be bright like that. Ooh, okay. Okay, I like the idea of that. Yeah, black would be cool though. Whoa! Sorry guys, I just pressed the wrong button. That looks okay as well. White, don't mind that. Tactical cobalt, that's probably the closest I'm going to get to a really dark color. Graphite, okay. Ice white. Not updating. Okay, let's go again. Yeah, white's okay. God damn it. Sorry, I'm going to think my right button is very easy to click. I wanted something dark to go with those green engines. Maybe... Oh, corroded? Jeez. That's not what's showing on here though. It's not updating properly. There you go, that's corroded. No, I don't want it to look... Ironically, I don't want it to look rusty. No, yeah, this cobalt one with the green engines, because it is a blue color, isn't it? And that would, if I went for that one, that would be 3,000. Okay, so packs. Okay, so this is decals and stuff. How are these packs? So these are free, you can just change these for nothing. I like this one. It looks cool. I'll take a look at it anyway when we get out and have a look around. Okay. Right, so I'm approximating that a ship change plus delivery, we're looking at 14,000, let's call it, arcs. All right. I won't do anything until I make that change then. Now I've got to sit and work out. There's probably a tutorial video on how to do this. Warning. Right, let's get out and have a wander around and see what I want to maybe put on the ship. Refuel, repair and stuff. Oh, Babylon 5, yeah.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Babylons. There you go. You always get the default when you pay the arcs for the design you want. Oh, you have it blue like Babylon 5, I understand. Right. You can use the same livery on all skins. Oh, okay. So if I had it in green, could I then change the type of ship and it would transfer the green over, right? What have I got for sale? Nothing. I'm having a car boots, Sidewinder boot sale. If I called my carrier Hangar 11, that would look like a very weird sign. Hangar 10, Hangar 11. Right. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't done a midnight black for carrier. Right, welcome on board, Rusty, to your own carrier here. And of course, oh, no bar, no nothing. Right, so how do I get up to the, there it is, command deck. Ah, how are you doing today, Joe? You been busy? You look really tall for a guy. I mean, if I'm at my height, why am I looking at your, right, let's go up to the command deck and survey my carrier. Looks like it's on fire. I hope it isn't. Ooh. Okay. After seeing that it's not grey and orange, it's green and orange. That is a very 1970s bathroom look. I think we'll go for the red seats. I thought it was grey, it's green, Jesus. And here's my office, my ready room. Here. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Hello? Tea, Earl Grey, hot? No? Doesn't work. How come I don't actually, well, I've got a chair. Looks like some comfy armchair. And there's my view. So, I mean, if I open my commodities, would NPCs come in and just drop stuff off? No, no, no. You guys don't have hot tea, right? America, right, American? Why do you drink cold tea? Tea's meant to be drunken. It's meant to be drunk hot. The only time I would ever have a cold tea is if it was iced lemon tea. That would be it. I've just come the wrong way. No, tea's for hot tea. I mean, you guys, you don't even have kettles. Yeah, oh, fruity tea can be nice cold. If I only have half the cup, you know, and it's gone cold, I can still drink from it. But the tea I have now, the normal tea that I drink, it's very nice when it's hot. But when it goes lukewarm or cold, yeah, it's not so nice. Right, guys, there I am, fleet carrier, costing me 5 million a week. So I guess we can work out what to put on it. Cold milky tea. Yeah, I don't have milk in tea, but the tea I drink, I don't think you put milk in it anyway. Despite the fact that it's called white tea, doesn't mean you put milk in. I don't know if you should on this, but yeah, mine's a white tea. Which I now have to either go to a special shop around here, or go online to buy it, because the freaking supermarket stopped bringing it. I don't know why. They bring others of the same brand. They just stopped bringing the one I have. I think they did it out of spite. Been playing for years, Darius. That's how we get the money. Playing it for since the game came out 10 years ago. Come on, Frontier. Jesus, for a second there we had 78 people on. Hello, everyone. Right. Where did the extra 100,000 come from? I haven't done anything. Right, so the config stuff, where do we do that? Settings? No. Okay, so refuel, repair and rearm. How much each are we looking? 1.5 million. So 4.5 million more just to have. Jeez. Right, we can forget the refuel. You can scoop before you land. Repair would be handy. 95 million up front. Fudge. Redemption. Don't need that really. Shipyard outfitting. $200 million. Oh my God. What? So 400 million for a bar and Vista. And then we're looking at what, 1.750, so what, 3.5 million extra per week. That's not too bad. Pioneer, no, I don't need that. Oh, what's that, remind? Oh, I've got a sell permit. Is that right? They're going to put more room in it. The upfront cost is prohibitive. It's huge. But at least they give you this, I suppose. So I think I don't know. I'll consult people first before I decide what to put. But certainly I want to do set up the commodities stuff. Let's have a look here. I'm assuming all of this is going to be zeros. Is this open already then for people to drop stuff off in? Oh, okay, need to get back to the main. There we go. Yeah, here. Okay, so this is active already then. So to make stuff appear here, I've got to what, just drop it off? Because it doesn't work that way on stations, does it? All right, crew lounge is there. I think I'm going to have to go for the refuel and repair. So probably refuel, repair, right? Refuel, repair, and then possibly I can put Vista Genomics on or fit it if I decide to use it for exploration. Otherwise there's not really much point. Let me go back here again. And the bartender for material trading will come in handy, I suppose. So maybe a bartender as well. So we'll have just put bar down here, bar, and if I have outfitting, I presume that the modules that are available to buy are predetermined by the game. So, oh right, okay, so we've got overall carrier balance, and then the percentages of commodity trading, concourse, bar, secure warehouse, okay. Weekly upkeep allocation, 0. You can reserve a percentage of the fleet carrier's balance to cover up weekly payments. So what happens if I miss my weekly payment? What happens then? And where do you go to set tariffs on stuff? Is that in the... No, it's not there, is it? And the top one? What's the top one? Summary. Carrier administration not available in the star system. Okay. So let me just see where I'm sitting with credits. So 11 billion. All right, let's forget that. So the 860 million. Right. Okay. 860 million to play with there. So let's go to here. And there. So this is fucking hell. This is, I'm just going to write 40. I'm guessing repair is, oh god, it's 50. 50. That's ridiculous. Rearm. Oh, I'm not going to need that. Redemption. Does it have like what's it called? I've got it right on my tip of my tongue. Frickin' hell. The where you can pay for fines off from other systems. Oh, FFF. Right. Carto would be handy if I was going exploration. But again, not really, because I'd rather hand in cartographic data into a system for reputation. Where it does come in handy, though, is if I did take it exploring, right, I could hand in cartographic data and genomics onto my carrier, which means if I get destroyed after that, I won't lose it because I've already handed it in. So a bar is 200 and genomics is 150. Pioneer, I'm not interested. So if we tot that up, then we have 440 million. Plus, oh, I should have written down the weeklies. Okay, so 1.5, 1.75 on that one. Got it right? Yep. And then if we're looking at, what else did I choose? Repair and refuel. They're 1.5 each, so I just put 3 for that. 3.0. Which means my upkeep will be 5.1 million, 5,100,000. Where was the extra 100 again? I don't remember. It was 5 million before. Okay, anyway. So we've got 5 and then 12 and 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.25, so it would be 11.3, so just under 11.5 million a week upkeep. All right, screw it, guys. Screw it. Let's do it. So how do I buy this stuff? How do I activate this? Where do I go? Oh, wait. I may have answered my own question here. Is it here? Is this a different thing? Oh, it looks the same. Like, how do I add it? Or do I have to be in a carrier admin system? Please tell me that's not the case. How do I? Why can't I just buy it from here? Oh, you're joking. Oh, I jumped the carrier. Oh, they charge you as well for a jump on top of the cost for the fuel? Jesus Christ. Talk about the bank always wins. You need to be in an admin system. Oh, shitey arse. So, basically, okay. What if all the... So, it's any place where there is a fleet carrier. All right. Can we do this from the... I'm assuming a lot of those places are going to be full. Can we do that from here? Yeah, baby. That's another 100,000 just for the jump. All right, why are we displaying grey on here? Oh, it's not that, is it? It's these. Carrier administration, right? Yeah, I thought it, well, it's only supposed to filter for this, isn't it? Yeah, only one filter applies at a time. Anyway, so we're looking for some yellowy, greeny color. Okay. I guess we're going to have to travel in this direction. Yes, Skeggy. Oh no, it's this one. Well, what if I can't jump there? There's another one. Oh, New Nets is going to be frickin' full. If it can't jump, because there's too many carriers, it would tell me, right? Would it refuse to jump if it was too full? How do I get rid of the greys? If you leave that too long without payment, they take the carrier back. All right, Spider. Thanks for the request. Yeah, no, I think I'll manage. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Let me just jump this to another system. Hold on. Maybe New Nets is where we can go. There doesn't seem to be too many carrier admin places. Oh, okay, I've just realized where I am. I need to be more in the bubble area. Well, choices seem limited. Oh, fuck. God. It won't let me click it. Right, there we go. Okay, let's pull back a little. So we've got New Nets here, yes? Or Noi Nets, I don't know. Okay. So I'll have to just jump the carrier there then. Wicked. Okay, so we need to be in... I don't know why I clicked that. Is there a navigation menu from in here? Must be. Oh, is it the wrong way around? It is. So what's this? Full? Okay, if that's full. Oh, God almighty, man. Hey, Mark, thank you. God, that made me jump. Nasty. Thank you, Mark. Awesome stuff. Oh, fleet jump request failed. Too many slots. Ah. That's a bit of an issue. What the frick, Mark? What the hell? Mark, thank you. Holy Jesus. What happened? Hey, Mark, what was that, man? Thank you so much. You want me to say what it was, or should I not? Jeez, thank you, man. Thank you, Mark. Wowzers. Fucking hell. 07, matey. Yeah, got myself a carrier. Just saying thanks for the live. Oh, man, you're welcome. Jesus. Thank you so much. Man. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I will, Mark. I'm already scheming in my head. Oh, hey, handbrake for AC Rally. I don't even remember how much that was, but it certainly go towards it. Your nearest fleet carrier. Oh, Imhotian. Is it HO? Okay. Imhotian. Oh Christ, look at that. 85. Thank you. Is that an hour? There we go. Hey, we're going to jump, guys. We're staying on board for this one. Again, 16 minutes to wait, but okay. At least we get to be on it. Yes, I have joined the fleet carrier world. Yeah, an hour. I didn't even think. Again, I'm going to have to now try and remember to use Inara for fleet carrier informations and stuff like that. Nearest admin and, you know, where can I buy tritium? Oh yeah, where can I buy tritium? I mean, I can mine it, of course. That would be cool. That would be a nice... I'd like to do that. Just, I believe I do have a tritium hotspot in this system, so it'd be nice to actually physically mine some so I can come back and fuel the carrier with it. But also want to buy some as well. So let's have a look at Inara. Right, so if I go to there and then I choose, let me see, this one, there we go. Right, so I want commodities, I guess, right? And I want to buy tritium. And I am actually, yes, that's exactly where I am right now, but not for long, because we're about to jump to, mind you, I'm next door to it. So yeah, best price, yeah, go by best price. And additional Include fleet carriers. Well, yes, but I've got a feeling that the fleet carriers might be charging a premium. Or, hey, maybe they're charging some cheap-ass prices. Who knows? Let's get some that are a bit more up-to-date. Let's say 8 hours. And go. Yeah, so, okay, so they've got 277 there. But that's cheap. Look at the average here, jeez. 191 light years away. I could either wait for the jump or take my Mandalay and go over there and just grab. No, Mandalay's no good. I don't have the cargo. Shit. Biggest supply closest by is this one. 400 light years away, that's quite a chunk. And I can't take the Panther clip up there because it's a platform. That's no good. Alright. That's a massive amount. 273 light years. Interesting. Let's sort by distance. And then see where we are with supply. So this one, okay, so this one I can take any ship to it. And it's only 97 light years away, and prices seem to be varying at some point. Observed price range in a short period before the update. That was an hour ago. So this would be viable, right? Price-wise, and guaranteed to, if I take the Panther Clipper, I can come back and fill up the carrier. Yes, it's expensive per ton. But okay. I guess maybe I can. I mean, the carrier takes 1,000, right? So I could put 900 in, and then mine the other 100, just to make my life harder than it needs to be. So yeah, this one seems to be our best option at the moment to go. Ah, wait. We are 11 minutes away from the jump. It wouldn't make sense to go and get the Panther Clipper, would it? And put it on board. Because it's going to go lockdown before that, right? Does it lock down 5 minutes before, I think? You can dump a lot more in your carrier cargo. Yeah, I could just go and buy 1,140, which is a full Panther Clipper full worth of that stuff of tritium, and just bring it on board. Yeah, and just store it there. Okay, so 500 light years. How many jumps can you get out of it? Assuming that your tritium is full, assuming you have 1,000 on board, and that's it, nothing else. How many jumps? How many 500 light year jumps can you get before it runs out? Is it 5? Because if you go into, I think I'm closer to Vale Nebula West than I am to Orion at the moment. So if we go to Vale Nebula West, which is a very nice place to be. And let's say we just pick. So 1,300. So we're talking 3 jumps in the fleet carrier. So that would be, well, about 50 minutes to get there. I could get there a lot faster in the Mandalay. It's 17 jumps. I could probably, if I pushed it hard, I could probably get here in about 20 minutes. Then I'd be waiting half an hour for the fleet carrier to show up. It's such a shame, this place as well, because it's such a nice nebula. It's true to, it does actually look like this through, you know, certain filters on telescopes. It's pink and blue, but it doesn't have any systems actually inside of it. They're all on the outskirts. So you'd need to, if you want to get a decent appreciation of it, you want to be either here, or I think possibly this is the other one to land on. Yeah, look, there's a system map for it. See, I've already been here. Ooh. Oh, there's a platform there. That'd be nice to build on, wouldn't it? Right. To have a little star system just 1,000 light years out in Vel Nebula West. There is a cooldown time, yes, indeed. And there is. Can we? Where do I go now to change? Isn't it here? Or is it outfitting? That's the ship, you silly arse. Oh, look, I'm thinking this whole thing is carrier based, but it isn't. It's just this section. So where do I go to change the carrier's?
Attention. Carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
I'm going to be walking over to 10 forward, I think. Surely here. Surely here. There we go. You can't change the frickin' ID. That's a unique identifier that they give you. You can't change this because maybe they need to keep track of these. Hey, thank you, TGUK Mythica. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Maybe you need to, maybe they need to keep track of these, like transponders or something. And so they don't want to risk somebody changing the ID to something that somebody else has got. That kind of makes sense. All right, so the name change, we'll think of something later on. Okay. And I also want to change the layout, I think, eventually to this guy. I want it to look like this. Yep. And I quite like those green engines as well. Yeah, it just gives it that little alien touch. Right, 6 minutes. So we can get off and go take a look at 10 forward, I suppose, as I would call it. There we go.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Yep, sticky boots. Spanch for carrier routing. Tells you fuel usage. Yeah, didn't Andy mention that a little earlier? I think Andy mentioned something about Spanch as well. Yeah, good idea. Okay. Sorry, Mark. Yeah. Okay, mate. Catch you next time, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, there is a carrier selling tritium, as you say, Ramon, but they've got 200 and something only on board, right? Don't know. I think I'll go to that one where they charge you 20 times as much. Fuel use depends on cargo stored. Hey, Cosmic! Fuel usage depends on cargo stored, right? So the heavier, the more fuel usage, that kind of deal. So does that include if I'm stocking, say, I don't know, let's say 4,000 tons of tritium in my container, it's going to cost me more to do the jump? Commander Schilling says, depends on how many services. Oh, how many services you have as well. Oh, right, of course, because it's adding to the math. Makes sense. Absolutely. Often, carriers won't have public services enabled. Inara can often show those because the owner undocked. Right. Gotcha. I haven't had that moment yet. Not yet. Maybe in the future. But I haven't had that moment where I'm saying to myself, damn, why didn't I buy a carrier sooner? I haven't had that moment. I'm just saying. Once I've thought of a use for it and done something with it that's really useful, I'll probably be able to say, yep, I should have bought one sooner. But as of right now, I'm not there yet. Oh, that's an order. Oh. Yeah, somebody mentioned that, Cosmic, about stacking for a CG. I've been escorted? How very dare you? Why couldn't I sit on one of the peasant seats downstairs? I mean the lower seats downstairs. You never thought you'd see the day. Well, I didn't want to, I didn't want to give it away on the thing. Oh, you guys can see the stream through the chat. I didn't want to give it away on the, what do you call it? The, on the thumbnail, you know. I didn't want to give it away there. But I did put it, there was a picture of a carrier on the thumbnail, but there was also a picture of a member, you know, a membership. So, yeah. Oh, here come all the noises. I was just going to ask, do you get to hear all the ambient noises, like from here, the same as you do if I'm in my ship in the hangar? Because there's some cool frickin' audio going on in there, isn't there? When you're in the hangar. Here we go. Second jump of the carrier, but first one for me to be on and watch. Oh man, it's so much power. Ship will be departing. It's like we're on some kind of public transport. People chatting? Nah, I've told them, keep quiet or you lose your job. Look at me, how tall am I? I feel like I'm about a foot tall here. Spooling up. There should be graphics here of the engines getting warmer and spooling. Right, let's listen to this. I'm going to turn my volume up a little.
Attention. Counting down to 2.
Oh, the audio that FDev have is...
4, 3, 2, 1.
That always reminds me of Thargoids, that noise. It's like an old ship in a storm, isn't it? It's out at sea. Whoa. That was a bit of a change of view very quickly. You have arrived. Okay, we're here. That was nice, man. That never gets old. Yeah, is that right, Fluxer? Because I did look over at one of the terminals. I think it was it here? No. Behind this door then? Yeah. Ah, no, it's not. Cause, I don't know, I glanced at this one twice because I was wondering whether it looked like it was sinking a bit too low in the ground, but it doesn't look like it is now. Maybe it wasn't before, I don't know, I just had a feeling. Well, at least all the fan blades are there, because this is a brand new ship. Don't want any missing fan blades. Yeah, the view never gets old, and the atmospherics, you know, the sounds that they put on, especially from in here in the hangar, because everything echoes in here. But yeah, it's very cool. They did the audio very well. The only thing I would pick on is during the jump. Everything was great, except for the end, where it just suddenly, there's fog there. It didn't like come out of the wormhole or wherever it was smoothly. It just did the lightning and stuff, and then it was like a cutscene to fog. That's the only little tiny thing that let it down. Otherwise, yeah, great. Now, do we only have to be inside a system that has the carrier admin? Or do we have to actually go to the carrier admin? Oh, insufficient carrier balance. Bollocks. Alright. So... Oh, God. What does it go up in? What do I need? 450 million? I'm going to get bankrupt. 440. Is that right? Let's put a bit more in. Wait. No, I'm right, aren't I? Am I right here? Okay, Zonta, have a good sleep, man. You think Riam as well? Am I literally going to transfer, like it's 200 million plus 150 plus 50 plus 40, so 440 million. Do I really need to the rearm? Hey, Baram Farsi 07? Oh, I just bought a carrier, Baram, so I'm just going through the depression period now where I have to lose all my hard-earned credits. This is insane. This is crazy, eh? I just spent 5 billion on this thing, and now I'm splashing another $500 million to deposit in here. My God, I don't even want to look at my balance after this. That's probably why they're not displaying it on the screen, because they know nobody wants to look. Okay, so refuel, repair. Right, we got that 40 and 50. That's 90 million. Plus, we go for the bar, 200 million, and Vista Genomics, 150 million. Fudge. And now it's 6 point, let's call it 6.4, 6.4 or 6.5 million. And I've got enough money in the balance to keep the ship for 5 weeks. Okay. What else do I need to buy? Manage bar trading. I haven't come across where you can apply the tariffs and stuff. Oh, look at this stuff. So does that mean if I have like too much of a thing, let's say electromagnets or something, and I've got so many of them, I can think, oh, I can get rid of 50 of these. I can just plonk them in here, then people can buy them. That's a good idea, Andy. We'll take a walk and check it out first. But yeah, I think that's a good idea. Tariffs are in the settings. Thank you. Fuel scoop. Right, so we go this way, and now we got a bar. Right, who am I looking at here?
You, Commander?
See ya, Acevedo. See ya. Okay, see ya. Nobody chatting. And Vista Genomics is here.
Can I be of assistance?
Aranza McCarty. No. As of this moment, you cannot be of assistance. Get off your... Look at these lazy asses. Yeah, oi. Okay. Let's see if we can suspend Vista Genomics for now. Just to keep the cost down a little bit, because they're not really much use to us if we're not going exploring. So before, okay, so if I'm bringing something back here that isn't tritium, platinum perhaps, grandidierite or something, do I need to set up prices and stuff? Because I know I can make it so that I can sell it really cheap, right? But as an admin, do I not just get to deposit it without having to sell it? I said, you know. Getting and suspending rearm. Thing is, it's that initial payout. It's extortionate. Maybe later. Maybe I'll add rearm a bit later on. Yeah. I'm not going to be setting out into the Great Black yet. So maybe just let me earn a bit more so I can put some back into the into my, I don't look at my balance, 11.3. It was 16.8 I think earlier. Now it's 11.3. Right. So I guess if we just go to services, right? And then come to genomics and suspend. Oh, you can replace. Ah, so if they get a bit cheeky. Right, so suspended is just under half the price. So we'll suspend Vista Genomics for now. And now my weekly upkeep is down to 6.2. It's taking a while. Do you guys come off this screen and just let it do its thing in the background, or do you just sit here until this is done? Because it's taken a little while. There we go. All right, so what did we use now? 449. Because to go and pick up that tritium, it would be ideal to take the carrier. However, yeah, no, we'll just jump it. I think we're just going to jump it back to my system. And then pick up the Panther Clipper. And then we'll go to that place that was suggested to me. Actually, no, we'll go to Zlotrimi. And we'll go by... Well, let me work this out. It depends on what the price is, but I'm going to just roughly work it out as 48,000 per ton. So 48,000 worth 48,000 per ton multiplied by 1,140. Great. Nearly 55 million. To fill this thing up with tritium and more. Okay, let's do it. So we need to jump again. I had to come here just to put those extra services on. So let's jump it back to here. And can we put it around here? No. Looks like we can't do it from... No, this isn't fleet carrier stuff. Okay, so we'll just jump it straight into that system. Just click there. That's it. So now we have to wait another 15 minutes. 16. Well, yeah, it varies, doesn't it? It was just under 16 before, now it's 15 and a half. Okay. So we'll jump back and then we'll take the Mandalay over to... In fact, I could do that right now. Let's save some time. Did I disembark? Dude. We'll take the Mandalay out, whiz over, pick up the Panther Clipper, go pick up the tritium. By that time, the carrier will have arrived in the system. So we're going to where the carrier's going, except we're going to get there in one jump. Right this minute, and my carrier can jump separately. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I did open the system app, I think, and Maybe I did it wrong, but it looked like it was just selecting as if I was in the ship, you know, the Mandalay. It wasn't letting me have any specific carrier jump things. Maybe I did it wrong.
Departure complete. Farewell, partner.
Do I? Oh, I've got shipyard and outfitting for, yeah, for me, yeah. Oh, the colour's just default brown on this one, I think. I can't remember. I think it's just a default colour it comes with. Hold on.
Fuels.
Yeah, I think it's just this one. It's the one on my other account, which is like a deep blue. But mine's just this. Right, punch it, Chewy. We fly over to Hebe Terminal in Zlotrimi. Which should be probably 4 jumps in the Panther and probably 20 jumps back when I'm full. No, probably not. 5 jumps maybe. Right. Slow down. You know, like how cars have got car covers? Wouldn't it be nice if you could get a really massive cover to cover a fleet carrier up with? Sorry, there's a joke coming, but it's not a very good one. I was going to say it'd be a carrier bag, wouldn't it? Really? It'd be a carrier bag. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, we're on the wrong side.
Sorgan Peterson, Romeo Delta Echo. Welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safely.
I always fly safely.
Clear to land at Docking Bay 05.
See? Perfectly safe. I admit that was a little bit slidey. Now, haha.
Confirmed contact, ground crew.
As far as I know,
Commander.
the Panther Clipper is here. It better be. 5 stored ships. Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Thunderpants 2 is here. Right, you auto launch. I'm going to set the thing, the navigation, to Zlotrimi, 97 light years. I think we've got 30. Can we get away with 3 jumps? Oh my God, it will. What's the jump range when it's empty then? Oh, it's 40. All right. So it's 30. Might be 30 when it's full. So it'll be 4 jumps back. Okay, cool, that's all right. And here is my Panther Clipper. Let me speed up the camera a little bit because it's a big ship. Ooh. It's a blue exotic frog. Right, let's get jumping. There's a lot of crackle in this boost sound, and I like it. Say, which is the other one that has the Mandalay, right? When you... Is it the Mandalay? Yeah. When you boost and then you hear it kind of de-throttling, you can hear a crackling coming from the back. I think that's the Mandalay. Right? I know I heard it recently. I've only been in the Mandalay recently, so it must be that one. Yeah. Some very nice subtle audio going on there. Right, so we'll go and fill up the hold with tritium then. I wonder how long it would take me to mine 1,140 tons. Oh God, I would get very frustrated. I mean, even in a tritium hotspot, sometimes it can be very hit and miss. So, okay, there's the jump. Right, so we're going into heap terminal, which is a full Ocellus starport by the looks of it, and we'll just fill it up. Refinery, cosmic. I don't know. I know it's set to something where you get a perk from mining, whatever that one is. I think we set it to that because of the mining CG. Are we talking about the same thing? Yeah, I think so. Never target tritium, it's so slow. I mean, I guess I could just do some casual, mining anything that comes out, but do it in a tritium hotspot. And then the more tritium I get, the better. But if I'm picking up other things like, I don't know, whatever else gets chopped off, then I can grab that as well. Let's have a little very quick jump here. Oh, even that was too much. This thing cannot slow down very quickly. She's really pig slow. You're probably not surprised to learn that the Mandalay can decelerate out of overcharge a lot faster than this thing can. So at least I'll have a carrier that's I've spent a lot of credits on, and we'll have a full load of tritium plus another half a tank. Right, so okay, so stay away from tritium mining then. Yeah, it does sell for less than 50, this one. There was one fleet carrier that was selling it for 2,700 per ton. And apparently Inara said that he had like 272 tons. So I don't know how he can afford to sell it so cheap. But I didn't go. So this says it's going to cost me between 48 and 50, but it fluctuates. It's fluctuating for some reason. So we won't know until we drop in.
Zorgon Peterson, Romeo Delta Tango. Observe docking reservation protocols. Submit a request before landing.
Dogging reservations.
Collision authorized. Assigned to landing pad 02.
Oh, forgot about that.
This is now in progress.
Yeah, as long as my success rate's okay, Andy. I mean, I was doing... What was I after the other day when I was mining? Was it grandidierite or something? I was after something. And bromelite. No? No. Anyway, that was after a specific thing, so I was in that specific thing's hotspot. And the first asteroid I mined, I got some. And then it just took ages to find some more. It was ages. It's just the rate I was getting it just wasn't worth it.
Landing complete. Deploying ground services. A marketplace is accepting food donations, Commander.
Yeah, T11. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Right. 47. I don't even want to look. Pillar up. 54 million. All just going to get pissed away in fuel. Oh, I'm going to get pirated now. 29 is the jump range now. It's lost just over 10 light years of jump range. Okay. Let's go back to my system. So in the... Oh, no, it doesn't matter. I was going to make a suggestion about the squadrons. I can assign my carrier to a squadron, right? I don't know. I'm going to talk with Angry Citizen about it first. Yeah, I'm going to leave my fleet carrier in my system, so if anybody does want to drop some commodities off, by all means, get the carrier economy going. I might do a mining run or two at some point and fill it up. Where are you going now? It's having a little peep. Right, what you up to? Okay. How many? Cool. 4 jumps back, and hopefully the carrier will be there by now. There it is. Carrier just arrived, so yeah, pretty good timing with just 4 jumps out. we can just jump straight on board. We've already got the tritium and we can just dump it in. Very nice. Didn't make sense to stay on board for the jump.
Way ahead is clear. FSB out.
Have I been muted all this time, guys? I was pressing the button to mute there and it looked like it unmuted. Have I been silent all this time? No? Okay, cool. Leave room in the fuel storage if I have time. I'll try to. Oh, thank you, man. Oh, yeah, don't worry, there'll be plenty of room. Yeah, I'm just going to drop this load off. Half of it's going to fill up the current tank, if you like, and then I'll have half of it left over to store. So now what I need to do is earn my upkeep. And let's face it, I could just jump in a Hazres for half an hour and earn a week's update on this. Or take a mission maybe that'll pay that much. Man, I am so tired. It's been a long day. 2 long days. Yeah, just donate tritium to the depot, I believe. Yeah. Just set the minimum buy price. Alright, you might have to talk me through that then. So the buy price is when I'm buying it, my carrier is buying it from the person, right? So I need it so that when they sell it, well, the price is low when they sell it. You can only gift up to 1,000 tons in the tritium store. Man, they thought of everything. Ouch. What was that about the clipper? How did you get the clipper to that cargo? Oh, it's not a clip. The Panther clipper. Yeah, this is a Panther clipper. It's okay. So it's basically I've got some of those optimized cargo racks, which have slightly increased the amount. And yeah, I mean, I can squeeze more in if I want to. This is the last jump then. I can squeeze more in. And a bit more cargo, but I don't want to get rid of my shields. And I think there's something else as well. The Super Cruise Auto Cruise. Man, I am yawning once every 30 seconds. I don't normally yawn, even when I'm tired. I'm not yawning, but I am now. Lazy ass. Yeah, engineering of cargo racks would be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, and it was easy to get as well. You only had to be in the top 75 to get one. But then I think was it that you were entitled to it? You were entitled to one cargo rack anyway if you, just by making a contribution. But if you were in the top 75, they gave you 2, I think, something like this. Yeah, the rest of mine is made up of bollocks. the rest of mine is made up of optimized cargo racks. I think I've got 2 6s and 2 5s. It doesn't give you that much extra, but it does give you just that little push in the right direction to have a bit more. Like you say, you've got 1088 and I've got 10140. It's probably just the difference between the optimized cargo racks, and that's it. And I have shields as well, but I don't know what level they're at. Shields are 6s. Oh yeah, okay. And I don't think I even have an emergency fuel scoop on this. Yeah, it doesn't scoop. But I think it can do 7 or 9 jumps before it needs topping up with fuel. 7 jumps, is it? I can't remember. Okay. Rusty's Warehouse. I'm gonna have to change that name.
Welcome, Commander. Remain aware of other jets in your vicinity. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Accepted.
Here we go. So how long have I been awake for now? Geez, 12, 18, 19, 21 hours I've been awake for. So it's 20 past midnight and I've not had my evening food.
Docking accomplished.
Knowing me, I'll probably have cornflakes now. Right, why are we here, carrier? Rusty's mobile home, Rusty's trailer park. Yeah, for parking all those scrappy trailers that people are going to be bringing. Rusty's scrapyard. You land, you lose your ship. Okay, so we can donate tritium. Okay, she's full. Now, to ditch the rest, we have to set it up, right? Yeah, I got 573 tons still. So, we go into here, yeah? Commodity trading is where we are. ManageTheMarket.com, and then go to man, there's a lot of stuff. Where am I looking? Use transfer. Okay, you'll have to tell me a bit more than that. Do I oh, okay. Transfer from here, right? Nope. Hold on. I don't know what's going on here. That's it. Is that done? Yep. She gone. So now where do I see it here? It's not going to be in there, is it? So, and it says no tritium available, even though there's spare. So if it's I don't even know where that extra tritium went. Where did it transfer into, man? Any idea? Carrier management. The commodities. Market management? Well, we've got summary, navigation, budget, commodity trading, carrier services, bartender, livery, settings, pilot's handbook and exit. I don't see no market, commodity trading. Oh, there, manage market. Okay, I got you. And then come down to tritium. I am seriously fighting sleep right now. So if I suddenly go quiet and start snoring, well, then you'll know. Where is the frickin' stuff? What is it? What's it classified under? Chemicals, textiles, slavery, salvage, minerals, metals, medicine, machinery, whatever the hell this is, legal drugs. Man, there's plenty of them. Foods and beverages. Tritium. So, do I set up anything here or do I leave it as it is? Because I need it so that people can sell it to the carrier but not buy it from. So I just reduced the buy price to that minimum. Oh, that's what that guy was doing. And there's my sell price. It'll take a while to get to 20. You have to set up a buy order. Isn't that what this is? Well, what's this? What's going on here? What's this allocated credits for this commodity? It's not going to come off my... I don't understand what this is now. allocated credits for this commodity. Oh, for frigs. That's me selling it. Right, okay. So when it says sell, it's for I'm setting it up so that people can drop it off and sell it to the carrier. Ah, so that was set up the wrong way then, right? Okay. So I need to do this one. So I need to bring this down to there. Is that correct? No, I'm not trying to buy and sell at the same time. I mean, how do you cancel this? Let's come out altogether. Go in again. We click this and we choose sell. And that's the only one that's selected. You can't select both anyway. Sell is when you're selling your stock, and buy is you set buy and sell at the same time. Oh, I'm too tired, man. I'm falling asleep. I don't even know how to set buy and sell at the same time, unless I have to do apply this on sell and then do another one for buy. Sell is giving out, buy is receiving, yeah. So somebody comes along with 500 tritium, they want to deposit it into the commodities, and I give them a little bit of profit for it. No, I don't want to buy and sell at the same time. I only want to do, I don't want it so that it can be sold to anybody. I only want it so that a person can deposit it onto the carrier. That's all. I don't want to do both. So if I'm selling it to somebody, I click buy. Okay. So this is the buy price that people will be buying it off me from, right? So this is the price. Whatever price I set here is the price they're going to get per unit. So what's this for? Ah, it's to allow a maximum. Is this to allow a maximum amount? The carrier is buying it for someone to deposit it, okay. Yeah, so this is the maximum that I'm prepared to spend. So if I put it to say 500 and somebody wants to try and deposit 1,000, I'll say no, I'm not buying 1,000 off you. I'll only take 500. Is that what that is? Okay. So I just got confused then when it was said about setting 20,000. I don't need to do that much. Let's do 5. So the most that can be sold to this carrier is 5,000 units, right? And that's it. Once people have done that, whatever, just set it to whatever. I'll get close to 5. Okay, Understood. So I'm now set up to accept 5,000 units of people, and by price, what, I just put it at something. Well, I'll go to, yeah, okay, I'll go to 10 then. It's like filling a freaking car up with fuel, this. Trying not to get it to go over the penny, see? Right, so I'll accept up to 10, and for the price, I mean, for someone who's going to just drop it off, do I give them a good price, or? Yeah, it's got to allocate more credits then, hasn't it? So do I keep it low? Because I feel like I'm not giving someone a good price for it. Fuck it. There you go. Hold on though. Why doesn't that look right to me? Okay, so I come along and I want to sell. Correct. This is what I want. But I'm not giving the person a very good price for it, am I? Oh, I'll just leave it like that. If anybody wants to drop some off, they can. If not, then it's absolutely fine. But yeah, I'm a noob at this right now. I'm just practicing. So, all right. So there it is. It's in. Well, it's here. Col 285 sector, XK-O, the letter O, D6-108. I don't know whether, I don't think Rusty Dog Orbit will come up here. I mean, it does from, that's a bookmark, and these are both bookmarks. But yeah, this is where my carrier is. And yeah, maybe I'll have to check. I'll be curious. So I think I'll dip down into the hangar just because it sounds so freaking cool to go down here. And yeah, so I bought the stuff. The only thing I need to grab later is the ship shape. Yeah, the ship shape. I've changed the shape of the ship and add a decent livery on there. So we'll do that next time, I think. There you go. Jesus, it's set up. So I was 16.8 on the money today, and I am now 11.3. So yeah, literally 5.5 billion has been wiped out. So I need to do some combat. Or some mining. You know, I could just fill up a frickin' Type 11 with some good stuff. You know, hotspot stuff. And the stuff that they pay good money for, like Grandidiorite, that's what I was trying to get before, and it was a bugger to find. So maybe not Grandidierite, but maybe platinum or something that sells decently. And I think if I just fill up a good hold, transfer it into the Type 8, which is for getting it from A to B, take it to whoever's the best buyer, and I think I can make. So okay, let's work this out, guys. Let's work this out. See if it works out the way I'm thinking. So let's say, for example, I go to mine. Okay, my Type 11 mining ship has got 322 tons of cargo space. I fill it up, and then I transfer it to my Type 8, which has got 326 tons of cargo space, right? So it transfers directly over to the Type 8. And the Type 8 has got a higher jump range, so it is built to take the stuff from wherever I am to the destination, which is where the best buyer is. So if we're looking at something like mining, we'll be looking at maybe no then. Well, let's go into the commodities list first. Yeah, okay, cool. So looking at maybe minerals, is that right? No, I mean bromelite is there and grandidierite. See, my brain always gets confused when I see average sell. I know that's how much they're going to sell it to me for, but my brain also processes it as how much it'll be for me to sell, but it isn't. So the big payers here is alexandrite, grandidierite, which is a pain in the arse, monazite, which I think there's a hotspot of monazite where I am, and musgravite. I haven't got one of those though. So let's say monazite and there was, what's the other thing? Metals. Here we go. Yeah, metal. So silver as well you can get, but it doesn't pay as much. I'm trying to think of stuff that comes out when you're mining, some stuff that you see on quite a regular basis, but you can get good money for. It can only be metals and minerals, surely. Well, maybe not, though. Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't suppose we can sort this. Yeah, we go. Liquid oxygen. Now, what does that come under? Chemicals. Cool. Right, so you can also get chemicals coming out of asteroids then. Yes, such as water. So tritium is the high one. Wow, 53 average, Jesus. Okay, so forget that. Right, so let's say we go to a hotspot and I pick up platinum. So we want to be metals for that. I pick up platinum. It's not the best selling compared to the grandidierite and bromelite stuff. This doesn't sell as well. But let's say that platinum, galactic average 69. All right. So now let's go to commodity search. And I want to sell platinum, which we didn't have too much trouble getting during the CG, and I want best price. Distance don't care about. And look where we are. Smoot Landing, okay, 10 minutes ago was offering 302,800. Which is way above the galactic average. So, assuming I did that, that'll be 302,844 for a full you know, assuming that we have a full belly full of platinum, multiplied by 322 is 97 million. And it's costing me 6.5 million a week for my carrier. So just that one load of platinum, if I divide that by 6.5, what the frick number have I got here? Wait a minute. 95 divided by 6.5. Oops. 6.5. 14. So, okay. So it's telling me that I've got about 14 weeks worth of upkeep just from a belly full of platinum. Is that right? Have I calculated it right? Yeah. Well, I'm going to be mining here in this system, Andy. And both of the T11 and the T8, I believe, are in Rusty Dog Orbital. They're both there. So just jump into the T11, do the mining, fill it up, come back, swap into the T8, and then just log on to Inara and take it to the person giving me the best price. And yeah, I could use a carrier jump to do it if it's too far away. But I don't need to. But yeah, it just shows that just a mining... So even if I didn't mine anything lucrative, if I mined something like water or liquid oxygen, stuff that you can find like super easy, or that, what is it, monoclathrate, or those hydrate crystals, whatever they were, you know, the ones, you pick up a belly load of those and go sell those to the highest bidder, or well, not the highest, the best buyer, for example, then I'm still going to make plenty enough to upkeep me for at least a few weeks, couple of weeks, 2 or 3 weeks maybe, and yeah, if not more. But nice and easy. I just go out on a mining run every week, which will be fun in the Type 11. Just rat-a-tat all those asteroids and just pick up anything, really, anything that it picks up, anything decent. And then just like I did last time, and I had about 6 different items, and then I just flit around outside the bubble in the T8, taking each commodity to each person who's selling me at the best price. I did it last time, didn't I? What did I make? Was it 40 million I made? So that's 6 weeks worth of upkeep on a carrier, on this carrier. 6 weeks worth. Piece of cake. Yeah. Can you move tritium to storage? I'm here with 1,000 tons, but it's full. Oh. Yeah, so did Fluxor say then send it to the carrier market? David, are you doing it on the commodities board? Oh, already sold it? Dude. What you like? Thank you. Let's have a look. So if I go in, do I go in here now? Oh yeah, because the demand's come down, look. Oh man, okay. So, I don't know what this is. Why would it say that? Alright, so where do I see the amount then? In the management? This is all new, guys, to me. I'm learning it all. Oh, look at that. Right, stock. There you go. Okay, understood. Ah, man, that's another full... a full tank of juice there. I haven't... Well, I haven't assigned this to us to the squadron. Do I need to do that? Because I think we've already got one. We've got Angry's carrier assigned. But if he's a squadron member, which I think he might be. Pity we can't orbit around there. Man, look at this. It's nearly full up already. Is this what Frontier's going to be increasing, that somebody said? We're going to be increasing this amount. I'm nearly halfway up already. It's great. Where's 11,500 coming from? Oh. What is this a capacity of? It's not cargo, is it? You haven't changed. Oh, fuck. I used to have I had a plug-in set up for this where the moment I took focus of of the game, like let's say I was on my browser and we were looking at Inara or something, the moment my mouse went back to the game, it would auto switch the scene back over to the game. I had that plug-in running and it was really working very well. I've either got it uninstalled or disabled, and I'm not sure why. It wasn't really getting in my way. I think there was a couple of times it went back to the game when I didn't want it to, because I was moving the mouse around. But maybe I have to have a look at that plugin, because that way, with that plugin running, it doesn't matter if I forget to switch the screen over, because it'll do it for me. So basically, yeah, in the commodity trading, what we're doing is now looking at tritium. There you go. We've got 1,581 tons in there now. Thank you to David for that, David Pittman. Services will lower that. Yeah, got you. So I mean, the bartender and the Vista Genomics and stuff counts towards this amount, right? So this has got nothing to do with cargo then? It doesn't get included in this amount? That's something very different, right? Carrier balance is 56 million. Weekly upkeep 6.3. Yeah, it's easy to upkeep it. I mean, I could either pop into a Hazres for a little while and pick up 6.5 million. There's all sorts of ways, isn't there, really? Just, I could take on a mission and get paid that much. Alright guys, well there we go. That was supposed to be a much shorter stream, but we're 10 minutes away from 4 hours. So I'm going to see if I can eat and then drop off to sleep at a more reasonable time. Maybe 3 or 4 in the morning. I don't know what it's going to be. So yeah, hope you enjoyed it, guys. I'm now a fleet carrier owner. So there you go. She's parked here and in my system. So I'll keep it there for now, and then I'm sure we'll think of some uses for it. We'll do a Colonia run or something at some point. But yeah, hope you enjoyed, guys. Thank you so much. And we are Tuesday, so yeah, maybe do a stream tomorrow. I might be simming tomorrow, but I don't know if it'll be in the sky or on a track or on a rally stage. I don't know yet. I'll figure something out. Oh, and I've still got that game to review and do. The submarine one, U-boat. Still got that one to do. I had that game gifted to me, so I have to go check that U-boat out. Yeah, maybe do that one. And I believe in a couple of days No, one more day. 27th of November. So technically tomorrow for me is the Nordic something, the Nordic countries thing update DLC for Euro Truck Simulator. So we get to do all the Nordic stuff, which I guess is like, you know, Norway and all up in that region. Yeah. I was watching somebody play it today. Female, and she looks very young, but she was buying a truck in the game, and she said, "This is very similar to my truck." So I thought, oh my God, she's a truck driver? She did have the tattoos to go with it, but she looked very young. And I think she got a review copy, and which is cool. And so she was testing it out. I haven't finished that video yet, so I'm going to finish watching that one later. But yeah, so there's we'll maybe do some Euro Truck as well, because I want to see the new area. You got that in the sale? Well, which one is that, Grumpy? Which one did you get in the sale? Because I mentioned a few there. This is a tight carrier, isn't it? Not a tight carrier, tight hanger, sorry, in the carrier. Oh, U-boat. Yeah. There's you have to keep an eye out now for these Black Friday. I nearly said black market. For these Black Friday sales, because there's some cool. You can get some really cool freaking deals, man. From places. Let's have a look. I wonder if there's anything. Should we have a look? Should we have a quick look before we go? On Steam. Oh, it looks like it's lit it up itself. There we go. Right, let's see what bargains we've got now. So games that I play. When is Black Friday anyway? Is it this week? So anyway, Euro Truck sometimes can be nice and cheap. Well, okay. I've seen it down at like $2.99, $3.99 on sales. That is when you frickin' jump on this. Look at this, overwhelmingly positive. And it came out 13 years ago. Oh, what? Did it really? Was it that long ago? Holy Christ. Still playing it now. Yeah, it's up to 16 at the moment, though. Oh, what's this? Oh, these are all add-ons. Yeah, I think it's $16.99, it said, didn't it, for the thing? Okay. And the Nordic stuff, it's probably not going to show it yet. Will it? Look at all these add-ons. Holy Christ. The blue markers, of course, are the ones that I own. I don't really bother with the paint jobs and stuff. There you go, Nordic Horizons. So this is the one that's coming out in a couple of days. Yeah, there you go, 27th. So obviously we have to grab this thing. I don't know what the price is going to be, they haven't said. But it should be fun traveling up in the Nordic regions. So we have, yeah, Norway. Yeah, Northern Scandinavia. There you go. And they've got even more dynamic loading and unloading of trucks now. You know, you can actually see like if it's logs or something, you can see the crane picking up the logs and transferring it onto the truck if you have the correct trailer, kind of like you see similar to SnowRunner when you're picking up logs and stuff. It's that kind of deal. I don't think they've got any screenshots of of it here. It'd be nice if they did. Okay, how much is the original Assetto Corsa right now? £3.87. For a lot of simmers, proper simmers, this is the one that they favourite. That's crazy. And then you've got the Porsche season pass. Okay. And it did say Assetto Corsa Rally was there. That's ridiculous. £20. But if you want a better deal, if you I think it's $19.99 just for the game. But if you spend $17.99 instead, you get AC Rally and Assetto Corsa Evo together for £2 cheaper. I know. Like, what? Sure. There's Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy's doing the rally. Yeah, this game's freaking incredible. What else could be on sale, guys? Oh, what about Elite? They never have a sale on, do they? Well, Elite Dangerous, okay, it's £4.50, but that's not the one you want, is it? Is it the deluxe one? Which is the one that comes with Odyssey? Isn't that the Commander's Pack or something? Yeah, I'd look on CD keys for that probably. And U-Boat, which we're yet to try, but it is in my library. There you go, in library, already done, installed. Haven't run it yet though. But yeah, we've got to try this one. This is one that it's got a very positive. U-Boat is a simulator of a submarine from World War II era. It's survival sandbox with crew management mechanics. While its primary theme is life of German sailors, the boat is their home, but it can become their grave at any time. So we're going to be checking this one out on this channel, coming to you soon. I was going to put MSFS there, but I just don't think it would handle that. Microsoft Flight Sim, oof, sick. Yeah, the price hasn't moved on that one. Mixed, really. A lot of people prefer the previous one. I don't know. So yeah, look, this is the one I have, Premium Deluxe. And the price hasn't changed, basically. It's 130. I reviewed the game. Yeah, I didn't put a downvote on it though. Surely I didn't. I wouldn't downvote this. Unless it was right at the start when it was had issues. Yeah, Elite's, like if you go to, well, it used to be called CD Keys, now it's called Loaded. Battlefield 6, £51. Wow. Wowza. Yeah, if we go to loaded.com, let's see. Let us see. Hold on. So this is where you can get Steam keys. So we just saw Battlefield for £51, right? So you can get it here. That's on Xbox though, so you have to be careful. AC Rally, look, 14 quid. Why didn't I buy it from here? I bought it straight off Steam. If you're into sim racing, this is a bargain of the freaking world. Red Dead 2 for 13. I've seen Cyberpunk cheaper than that before. I think that's gone up a little bit more. I think it was on sale. It was a lot cheaper than that. Trying to think what I was going to look up. Has anyone played Ark Raiders? Does anyone give this one a go? Some of the screenshots look kind of cool. It reminds me this screenshot here and this one reminds me a little bit of Crisis. I watched the review on Worth a Buy, but I just can't remember what he said about it. Oh, I keep wanting to put MSFS. So there's Microsoft Flight Sim. Oh hell, look at this. The Premium Deluxe, which is £130 on Steam. 72. And that is Xbox and PC. Premium Deluxe, half the price. Yep. That's not too bad, is it? What a saving that is. I've played Ark quite a bit. It's good fun, but not a relaxing game. Oh, right, one of those. So other games which are fun to play, SnowRunner. Can't go wrong with that. So we've got the Steam version or the Epic. Yeah, forget the Epic. The 4-year anniversary edition. 53. Jesus, I think that gets you all of the updates up to whatever. Yeah, that must just get you Season 1, Season 2, like the year passes. That must be all included in that, right? I would say. Let's have a look. Oh, notify me. Okay, so they don't have it yet. But yeah, 10 quid for a SnowRunner. It's a pretty decent. Yeah, there you go. Look, you get SnowRunner and the first 4-year passes. So you got pretty much all the freaking updates. The other one, which is the new title from these people, is Roadcraft, which I already have played and streamed a few times, and it's really cool. And I guess I must have pressed the back button and it's just caught up. So I have the rebuild edition. I can't remember what that brought. Extra vehicles perhaps. Probably for the extra £5 it's worth it. That's 26. On Steam, the Roadcraft is, for the standard version it is $24.49. Let me see what the rebuild edition is. 29. So you will save here a few pounds. It's amazing though. Sometimes you can save a fortune. What about Assetto Competizione? £6.49, dude. Yeah, that's not too bad. And on Steam, Assetto Competizione. Oh, it's not far off. Assetto ACC is £8.74 on Steam and £6.49 here. Evo is £17.99. Rally is £13.99. But on Steam, you can pay that price and get Evo and AC Rally. No brainer. Go to Steam and get it. Do they still do Hitman? Yeah. 15.49. But then there's the deluxe pack as well, which is a little bit extra. What else do we play, guys? I forget. What about No Man's Sky on PC? $12.99. Yeah, some decent stuff. Shop the loaded Black Friday sale. So this is the sale then? These are the sale prices now? Because it ends 2nd December, okay. Let me have a look at my... Oh, I can't do it from here. Grab that hammer. Oh, I've never heard of that game. Is that here? Is that not a thing? Borderlands 4 is a new one, isn't it? Newish. So I've already got this, the enhanced version. I think I got it for free because I already had GTA 5. I already got the enhanced version. I've been talking about streaming that, doing a walkthrough from the beginning again. Let's take this out. Let's just click loaded and go back to the beginning. Minecraft's still around. Detroit Become Human. That's fairly old, right? But it's $4.79. Is it worth it? Looks a little bit like an advanced graphics, advanced version of Half-Life or something. Maybe not. Play 3 distinct androids and see a world at the brink of chaos through their eyes. Ooh. Okay, these 3. Okay, so they're androids. Is this any good, guys? Anyone played this? Mr. Budman. Okay, let's have a look at what is that. Let's have a scan at that. What you giving me here? Oh, Galaxy Quest. Well, I'm not going to put the sound on in case I get busted. Ready or not? I think I've got that already. I think it looks familiar to me. Steam gift cards. Okay. I was trying to think of other stuff like the sniper games that I play, like Sniper Elite. Well, the last one we did was Sniper Elite 5. That was the last one we did a playthrough of. That's £5.49. I had so much fun with that. It was brilliant. Same with this one. That's a digital deluxe edition for $4.69. The latest one was this one though, Resistance 21. Eek. So I wonder what that is on Steam. This was a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun for $5.49. But the other one was Sniper Elite. Is it still called Sniper Elite Contracts? Let me just put in contract, see if it will pick. There we go. Oh, get out of it. Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts 2. £2.49. I've replayed the missions on this like a few times over. It's brilliant. And the first one. Jesus. So for less than £5 you can pick up Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts 1 and 2. I'd buy that all day if I didn't already have it. I would jump on that so fast you wouldn't even see me hit the buy button quick. I'd be so quick I'd just go whack whack 1 and 2. Poof, poof. Wow, that's a bargain right there. I've streamed both of these, 1 and 2, in their entirety on my channel, so check them out. Honestly, for less than £5 for both. Hell. Point and click, DBH. Oh, Detroit Becoming point. Oh, it's a point and click thing. All right. Yeah, Detroit. I'll tell you what. I'll watch some YouTube gameplay of that and see what I think. What was that other one that had all the camera monitoring and electronics hacking, and what was that one called? There was two of them. There was one that came out and then there was a sequel. What was that one? You're in the street, there's lots of camera hacking to be done and lots of hacking on all sorts of stuff. What was that one called, guys? It was like a in the street GTA kind of walking around in the streets. I've played the first one, but I don't remember what the second one. It's got the same name, I think, but just with a 2. I can't remember. Watch Dogs. Thank you so much. That's the one. So I haven't played Watch Dogs 2. Now there's a gold edition there, but the standard one is £4. That might be worth a crack. This might be worth a shot at just having a go. Explore the world of San Francisco as you continue to hack and manipulate technology to your advantage. Didn't on the first one, weren't you scanning like ID cards in people's pockets or hacking their phones as you were walking near them or something? Join the notorious group DedSec. That's a hacking group's name, isn't it? And complete the biggest hack the world has ever seen. That might be fun. For £4, guys? Oh God, Ubisoft. Oh Jesus. %83 on the reviews. It's going to be full of frickin' de novo protection. That might be worth a crack, though, to be fair, for that price. You can't really, even though it has to be installed through Ubisoft, which is a shame it's not Steam, but even still, it's for £4, man. It's fine, isn't it? Really? Yeah. But it's not just Black Friday, right? I mean, like any time in the year, you can just pop into maybe even Green Man Gaming or Loaded.com or Steam and just see if there's any bargains out there. Yeah, Watch Dogs 2. Okay, it might be worth me having a go. I'll have a check of that Detroit Become Human, though. Being set in London. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to sign off for sure now as I go and grab something to eat and watch. And, yeah. Have fun and thank you for your company. And I will see you on the very next time I'm here, maybe. Yeah, so thank you guys for your support today. It's been absolutely unreal. Thank you so much. It's so much appreciated. So yeah, till then, take care guys and have a good one, and I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.